Kergnal. I've infiltrated the colon of Metal Gear. Yeah, stinky in here. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. One of the few main-ish Metal Gear games I've yet to play. In fact, I've played just about all the main ones except Metal Gear 1, 2, and this. So this is the precursor to Peace Walk, I believe. This takes place after 3, MGS 3. Yeah. I'm gonna play it without any enhancements. That's right, you're gonna get 5 frames per year. Yeah. You're like controlling molasses. Yeah, Kergnal. Yeah. Okay, I tested this earlier for a bit, and for some dumb reason, the controls are different when in certain menus. So instead of X, it's like circle to confirm. I'm confused. You may not use lowercase letters. Gives me lowercase letters. Okay. Now X is confirmed. Yeah. Solid stank. Yes. Ease. I need a crutch because, you know, bad frame rate. Yeah, Matrix. You're that ninja. Disgruntled Snake. Why is Tim Allen on the Resident Evil box art?
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug.
Droga.
I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I dreamt about a prototype.
The act.
Spectacle Fighter that was cancelled. It was like...
Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Kinda reminded me of Bloodborne. Yeah.
Sounds like you got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Yeah.
So you
Rebecca
have
Cunningham.
me. I'm
Yeah.
honored, Snake.
And those guys
Bear
were
MILF.
They were Fox too.
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
I suppose you
goons.
are to the outside world.
That word has a different meaning these days.
I'm not here to give you
Because
information.
internet said so.
I just want to ask you one simple question.
Because the singularity that is the internet said
You
yes.
prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot,
Nuclear
given the title
nukes
of Big
detected.
Boss by the president. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name.
Let's see, I wonder if
Mysterious, don't you think?
Torch will disconnect me 5 billion times like I did yesterday.
See in Groznygrad.
Sometimes I have a perfect connection with 0, you know, fartos after like several hours of streaming, and sometimes it's like, nope! Here, I have 8 billion disconnects.
You mean the philosopher's legacy?
Yeah.
The secret cache of funds amassed
Yeah,
by the Big
buried
Big
gold.
Second World War.
Yeah,
Where is it?
boomers.
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location.
Should have did as usual.
Persuasion.
He's getting zapped.
Found it to be quite effective.
10,000 gigawatts!
The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
My ass.
The CIA only got half.
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
Nope.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official
Major
Fox mission.
ground to Tom control. Where's the buried stupid Bliat gold? I don't know many things about this game other than it doesn't have much voice acting in-game. Ooh. Ooh, that frame rate! Oh, isn't it magnificent? 5 frames per century. Holy shit, that input delay. That is astounding. And of course, the PSP, quote-unquote, didn't have a second analog stick, so... It's like... Okay, top 3 fatal flaws of the PSP. Number 1, no second analog stick. Number 2, it used optical discs. You know, for a portable console. Number 3, proprietary, overpriced nonsense memory cards. Other than that, it's a pretty good console. Yeah, handheld. Snake. So that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner like you. An American. How did an American like you end up a prisoner in a place like this? It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know a way. Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? Cover comes right off. And go through it to the next room. How do you know? 'Cause I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? A favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, 5 frames per year. Yeah, psychedelic nightmare. Yeah. I feel like Peace Walker on PSP ran a little better than this. Ooh, engine optimizations. Optimizations in general. Let's see. Also the vertical HUD. Yeah. What the bullets doing in here? Or these tranks? Also comes with free soup. Aromatic polymide. This is the Fox unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here? Bup.
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal? You know me? Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black
Big
Ops.
Boss.
Black Ops. What's a hero like you doing in a place like this? Beats me. I'd like to find out.
I don't know, they like tickling me.
Where are we anyway?
With 10,000 gigawatts.
From the looks of it, I had to guess. I'd say South America. You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact, known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Day of the Dead. Halloween
Wouldn't
candy.
have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
In Colombia?
Red Army.
1964,
Red Ribbon Army. Dragon Ball mentioned.
FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction.
Coffee.
And in return, FARC
Fark.
1964.
He doesn't want to say the anagram in short because it would be too funny.
The Russians failed in their attempt to
Super
build an
lit.
intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba.
Irb.
They succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba. Every major
Yes, Castro smoked the big fat cigar and, you know,
Cuban missile crisis. Exactly. In the end,
he hoarded the
Russians
missiles.
gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba, but rumor had it that they
Or
were
whatever.
looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret. And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
apparently
Anti-war,
the plan for this
anti-nuke
missile
message.
was
Yeah, Kojima.
was built. Abandoned.
You're a co-genius.
Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford
Military
to
budget.
wage a war like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Yeah, I wonder if I can beat this in 2 days.
A new missile base.
Let's find out.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility.
Kinda gotta pack up my shit though on the 20th. And be out of here by the 20th.
They ambushed us.
Yeah, my visit is almost over.
My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor. What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base? Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me. I'm not with Fox anymore. I see. Anyway, that's all I've got. All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there. It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell.
Snake, do you have that file like buried in your
Get out of here.
chest like last time?
Clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can. Rescue? You should be able to make contact with the states using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission. Someone capable of
Speak Gingle Doofies, they'll never translate it.
listen in on. Any ideas?
Oh! Or speaking hiccups, even better.
There's one thing I could try. Great. I'm counting on you, big boss. Call me Snake. It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell.
Gasp.
Good luck.
Young Colonel, even better than Young Conquer. Yeah, I just briefly tested this up to this point, you know, skipping the cutscenes just to make sure the game does not blow up in my face, TM. Okay. That reminds me, that's why I was speaking in Colonel voice, because it's Colonel. It's young Colonel. Yeah, Young Colonel. Have you seen Young Conquer anywhere? That reminds me, you've been out of action for a while, haven't you, Snake? Now would be a good time for a light refresher, just to help you get reacquainted with your weapons and basic actions. I'll help you out. First, equip a weapon. Hold the circle button. This will bring up a list of carried weapons. Use the directional buttons to select. That one. To use a weapon, press the L button to ready the weapon, and the square to fire. Now it's your turn. Yeah, like this. Good, you've got it. Next, let's do a first-person attack. Gordon Freeman. Press the R button to ready the weapon, and the square button to fire. Use the analog stick to aim. Oh. Oh, it's so slow. Oh. Molasses. Pew. Okay, that about does it for weapons. Oh, and before I forget, do you know about the radar in the upper right corner of the screen? That's your surround indicator. It keeps you informed of sounds in the surrounding area. The outer ring displays the sounds you hear around you. The outer ring displays red on the radar. Enemies.
Yeah.
Oh. Forget it. It won't open.
Yeah, Kurgnal. Yeah. Need to get out of here. Open up. Yeah. All the doors are jammed. It's like Silent Hill. Yeah. Silent Hill. I think this is where I came from.
Hold it. Can't just dash blindly into plain view. You've got to check to make sure it's safe first.
Should be a guard.
Outside to the left. Need to make your exit when that guard isn't looking away, right? So here's the wall, press it, then peek. Face the wall to the left and then move towards the wall and press the triangle button.
Yeah.
You're pretty good. The connection space on the map screen by pressing the start button. You seem to remember there being an electronic gate along the way. If you're careful, I think you can sneak past it. You know how to crawl, right? Counting on you, Snake. Or should I say, legendary soldier. Hold on. Molasses. Murray waited be following. Hello.
Yeah. 5 frames per year. Yeah. Now I can run this game at a higher frame rate by tickling the circuits of my PSP, but I'm not going to do that. I need a more authentic experience by playing in molasses. Alright, let's check the map. It's... northwest. Oh god, I wish the PSP had a second analog stick. Yeah. Silent Hill.
So apparently Portable Ops Plus, which is a revision of vanilla, revision quote-unquote, of regular Portable Ops. Apparently, from what I heard, it takes out single-player stuff and adds more multiplayer stuff, TM. So it's an inferior version of the game, question mark? I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. Can I do like a Human Revolution, like, you know, roll from cover?
Yeah, let's see. Now let's aim. Yeah. That's first person. What about circle? No, that's the equip. Yeah. I don't think that function exists, unfortunately.
Nope.
He feels asleep.
Give me the thing.
Give me your cereal!
100. Easy. No! Easy mode, though. 400. Okay, I picked easy mode, not your mom mode. Let me just, little Z target. Oh, don't worry, I'll still find a way to finagle the situation. Wood. I created time.
Yeah. Gotta crouch, right? Guess that's the way to go, but... Let me check my environs. Binocs. Yeah. Yeah, Peace Walker prototype. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, sorry, I guess you can't, just crouch, you know, do the duck walk.
Yeah, that wouldn't make too much sense. Yeah, can't have that.
Let's see, can you initiate the climb? Attempting to climb. No, that's melee. No, that's gun. No. Initiate climb. I guess that's not a function. Nope. Nope. The door doesn't like my body stank, so it refuses to open. I don't know, not being able to crouch walk's just kind of silly.
Yeah. So we need to get out of there and do the thing, but there's probably goodies over here. Yeah. Just peek out a little.
That one.
Yeah. Time to take a piss.
Okay, it's not open. Sorry, the PSP doesn't have enough RAM to have a bathroom door. Those are some sinks, alright. And this game still runs at, like, you know, 1 frame per minute.
Yeah. Glorious.
Floating 3D items. Dino Crisis did that as well. Rat ions.
Menu full. What do you mean, drop?
Oh. What the fuck? Why do we have a tiny-ass inventory? This one. It's like Resident Evil 4 binoculars. You use them twice. Hopefully it doesn't pull a old Sierra Point and click game on me and just like, no, you need the binocs. You'll soft lock now. Nah, Metal Gear wouldn't do that. Probably. At least I can carry... I can't turn right. I can't do it. It's like Tomb Raider, old...
Yeah, old Tomb Raider.
Give me your lunch money. Give me a real bento box. $9mm and 45 ACP. Maybe I want the 45. Because that packs more of a punch. Maybe I'll be getting a 45 handgun soon. Sorry, nothing. AK.
Yeah. I could take the AK off him, but that'd make too much sense. Sorry, can't do it.
What the?
Oop. He has eyes in the back of his head. I wonder if this game has inventory upgrades.
No, it's Resident Evil all of a sudden.
Oh. Can I not crouch?
Who's that?
Wrong gun! Wait a minute. it's false alarm. Can I not mantle? Can I not vault? No, sorry. This game was originally designed for the Nintendo 64. Medical kits. Yeah. We should pick that up. Oh, the controls are confusing.
Yeah. That one.
Guess we have a stamina bar, so I'm guessing medical kit restores health and... I guess we'll stick with this loadout until I get a... proper gun. That is a crusty door. Needs its hinges oiled. You can even hear how crusty the hinge is. This might be the least smooth playing MGS game, holy shit. Crusty frame rate aside.
That's a dish antenna for satellite communications.
A satellite communications.
This must be the communications base. The communicator I'm looking for is in that building. Yeah. I've subnovice FOV. I have no peripheral vision. God help me.
Is that a GoldenEye 64 barrel? Don't shoot that. It'll explode for 5 years straight.
Yeah, rolling explosions. What's this say? Pooped math. Sid bin good. Textures too crusty, cannot read. Yeah. No use. Yeah,
What was that?
no. No.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
Yeah, I see why he picked easy now.
No, pick up. Nope, gotta unequip your shit. Give me your lunch money! Wait, well, why do I have room for that? Oh. Get me the CPU.
Yeah, secrets.
Ryan secrets. Nope. No nudie mags under here. Or, you know, giant tarantulas. Giving me all these different types of calibers. For guns I don't have. Tiny Dory.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
No. No, I can't mantle. Can I?
Oh! Oh!
1, 2.
Ah!
Freeze. Contingency.
Ah! Oh!
I love Metal Gear. I need to change aim speed. Hold on. Options. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, circle.
Camera settings. First person view settings. No. Rotation speed. 10? That should be the default. Or maybe like 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you can, build onto some surfaces. Okay, where are we heading?
Yeah, alright. The communications building, dumbass.
Snake can't jump like Super the Mario, but he can, do a funny roll. Permanent hunch. He has rusting hunchback, you know. It's like rusting bitch face. But with your spine.
Yeah. Hunchback of Nostradamus.
I like how items in Metal Gear Solid just like vibrate violently when you're full and you try to pick them up. Classic. Another door that needs hinge oiling. The squeaky door hinge gets the oil. Whoop. Just booty blasted that door open. Nope. Nope. Negative. I feel like there's one of those shootable collectibles in here. The Caro Caro. Woot! The weapon sway. It's pretty goofy. It's like the gun's made out of rubber. I thought that was a laser grid, holy shit. No, stop!
Yeah. Ronald to McDonald. I could use more cheeseburgers. Somebody read me. This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond.
Snake! Is it you? Is this the real Naked Snake?
That voice. Paramedic.
It's me! It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. It'd be even better if I weren't in this godforsaken place. So you're still using this circuit?
Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major?
Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. Gee, I wonder why.
The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major. Why?
He's being held under suspicion of treason. Yep. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Yeah, you ain't the law. You touched my lettuce.
Me?
The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm retired from Vox.
I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target.
What the hell? It's Pain! Welcome! Ah! What are they after?
I don't know. Any members of the Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles.
I don't believe this.
I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and kill all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you.
Done by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there?
For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us out over at ARPA. It's like DARPA, but with minus the B.
The Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency.
The PARPA. Right, his frequency's 14841.
Yo, Snake! Long time no see!
I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there.
Mr. Sigint, looks like I need your help again.
Aw, man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, dead will do just fine.
Huh?
We need evidence that proves your innocence. It's a cover-up. I've been wrongfully accused. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in court-martial for helping you.
I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Northwesternmost peninsula. It's a secret to everyone.
Yeah, that's what we heard too. Looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory.
Took over the chain of command. So that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them.
Hearts and minds. The bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and Soviet Union.
They're planning to create a new military nation. So, in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion.
Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing?
You're saying I should convince the Russians, Sukablia, and the rebels to join my side.
It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your own allies on site. Just like procuring own weapons on site. Everybody knows the rules. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site.
You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know.
You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us Major Zero down with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an Stop Skeletons from Fighting unit.
The Green Berets. Here.
We lost contact them with a little while ago, but there still might be some survivors in the other rooms. If you rescue them, they'll help you out.
Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. I'll see what I can find. You okay, Roy?
Snake, what are you doing back here?
Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it.
Did you call for help? Could really use a hamburger right now.
Nobody's coming.
What?
Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit.
That's insane.
And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back to the country. That's right. I've been banned from the country from illegally hopping freight trains. Yeah. Big boss's big fat freight hop. Yeah, Kergnal. And we can forget about someone coming to rescue us.
Clear your name, but how?
Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion.
Ellipses.
Roy.
What?
I need your help to pull this off.
Me?
Yeah, Gungaga. I need your skills as a Green Beret.
Whoa, Snake. Don't go getting any crazy ideas.
What's so crazy about...
Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. I've had this nasty fever for days.
Yeah, Alright. Why don't you drive instead of walk?
What do you mean?
In a base this big, there's bound to be personnel. Nothing personnel, kid. A transport vehicle or two lying around.
Well, yeah, but...
You don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me?
Roy! Alright, I'm with you. Just give me a hamburger.
Great. Oh, you want. Jeez, who would have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this way?
This fucking dialogue. Maybe it's a good thing some of this isn't voiced.
I'm leaving my spare radio audio. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen.
Self-tutorial.
Use the left and right directions. Just the frequency. Press the circle button to make a call. Press the down direction. Say,
I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely.
Okay, first things first. We need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission?
The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing at Fort Bragg was here. A Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be a first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where the other facilities are exactly.
It'll do. So what's the plan?
This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers.
Alright. Go with your plan.
Yeah. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get moving. Have I been to these top 3 ones? I guess. Sure.
System. Save game. Saving. Save successful. Stimmen. Since. Alright. Suka.
Bliat. This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers.
Yeah.
Batman music. The
Snake Mobile. Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to play the game someday.
Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. Can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. When you're approaching an enemy, you'll triangle as you move. That'll muffle your footsteps.
Got it. Something wrong? Campbell's soup?
No, it's just got dizzy for a second.
Sure, alright. How's the fever?
I'm fine. And there are more important things to worry about.
Take care of yourself. We can't afford to have you out of action now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. We'll triangle to sneak. Yeah, can't crouch walk. Yeah, doesn't make too much sense.
A weapon that can obliterate all major cities in the motherland? Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, one the boss brought in, say something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? Should have seen that bastard's face. The topic for the weapon came up. Must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. Probably just as bad case of the runs. I know I do. Johnny's grandpa or something. This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying. Aim at that thing out of the motherland. Just so that it's suicide. But is it just a threat, right? Bluff. This next breath is sort of manipulation. Help you ride. Do you ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing? Sometimes. But it's not your run-of-the-mill nuclear assault protecting, that's sure.
Team Alpha Soviet Patrol Base. That way. Sleepy boys. Yeah. Give me your lunch money. $5 billion ammo. Rat ions.
What was that? Who's that?
No. God. Look at. Give me your something that isn't ammo, please. Nope. That way. $500 billion bullets. barely see that crawl space. I don't think that's the way.
Yeah. Secret dock. Oh no, I get the goodie. You get a free zombie back rub now.
Looks like you've obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, move it back to the truck. We'll look them over after you get back. Snake, about those documents you found just now.
Find anything interesting?
You're not gonna believe this.
Try me.
It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole.
The document outline details the launch plan.
The date and time aren't mentioned, but it looks like we don't have much time.
No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff to strengthen their hand.
Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their end.
Yeah.
I hope it turns out I'm worried too much, but if they're serious about this, it can ignite a global crisis.
Yeah.
Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better they overact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live to regret it.
I can't argue with you on that.
Right now, we're the only ones on the peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline.
Yeah, you're right.
Even so, the fact is that there are only two of us. We can't do this alone.
Got any ideas?
Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander?
Yeah. Some of them were griping about it.
Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side?
Recruit them.
Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them to join us.
Sowing discord.
Oh, sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Play our card right, and we might be able to find out which way you go gun.
Yeah.
What do you think, Snake?
Sickett was saying the same thing. Yeah, might be worth a try.
I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate.
So what exactly does that entail?
I'm getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can
have a friendly chat, Stalker, about them joining our little resistance.
Go ahead and give it a try. One more thing, we've learned the name of the enemy's Supreme Commander.
Who is it? Can I have a Supreme Taco? I'm kind of hungry.
His name is Gene. Gene.
Gene. Gene therapy.
Okay then, let's get the mission started. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert.
So,
where to, big boss?
Yeah. This one.
Your task is to find a soldier there who harbors a grudge against Gene. Pay attention to what they say. Once you find a promising candidate, capture him. Got it?
No, you need to invert the controls in the menu because dumb.
Oops, all Japanese controls. Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Jean. Listen to what the enemy is saying. Then, once you find someone ripe for the picking, grab him and bring him back to...
There's a weapon. I think there's a weapon. Let's see. How do I get on that? Huh? Where? Oh, I think I gotta do some climbing. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do this now.
Who's that?
The smoothest controls. Magazine. That's not a weapon, that's a distraction device. I don't know if that guy is good candidate. You know, for easy mode, they kind of notice you quickly. Maybe it's like Thief, they notice you more if your weapon's out.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination. Sneaky archer. God damn it! I'm the only one doing any actual work around here. Yeah? Yeah? Initiate conversation.
What was that?
Okay, we'll do this the hard way. You know, I'm just bringing back any old asshole. Who cares? I'm making this not easy, so I'm gonna make this not easy for you too. Truck's over here, right? I don't want to look at my map right now. My rap. Did you like it? Yeah, just throw them all in there. Who cares? You got the wrong one, dumbass! He's too loyal.
You.
Hi.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans.
No,
Are
my
you
mother
with
was really
Fox
drunk
Unit
when she
2?
named me.
I'm not with the Americans.
Yeah, American McGee.
I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier.
Unironically a
Then why-
badass
We're
name.
here to stop Fox Unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the U.S. government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon.
Yeah, bro, check out my scroll.
as bargaining
And when
chips to
Colonel's like,
negotiate with
you know,
your country.
30 years older, he's like, I'm British
We're
now.
here to put a stop.
Slightly.
Our mission is to free the soldiers.
Metal
of
Gear
Center
universe,
Road
everyone becomes
and
more
deliver
British as they
Gene's
age, you know, if they're,
control and capture the traitors in the Fox Unit.
like, Russian.
I understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers.
Yes, the English.
Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
Therapy.
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong.
Is that Robin Downs?
We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first.
Robin Downs, detected.
We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission.
Maybe.
The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother
Bald
Russia wiped this base
politician
from
man
existence.
point, people
Instead of
die.
allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out of
Should be the other way
soldiers.
around.
We were abandoned by our own country.
that's why you decided
People
to follow
point,
Gene.
bald politician man die.
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing
I wonder if his
we
last
fear
name is
not
Therapy.
justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
First name
Justice.
Gene, middle name Therap, last name P.
The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country, to herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
We called her the boss. I killed her.
I call her Lady Boss.
Boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake. You must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a
This
devastating
is,
blow to
Dear
the
Diary,
entire
it's
city of
Sukabliet.
Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No. I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you.
I wonder if this random soldier man I knocked out is, Miller. Miller detected. Okay, Snake, what's the plan?
Hey, Campbell. Sure you're alright? You could use some soup. Soup.
I'm fine, I'll get over it. Now about our plan.
We're going to keep collecting intel. We need to pick up some more new recruits.
Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers. But if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, that's your call.
So we need 2 more.
For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using Manage. Over at the briefing menu. Press the X button to bring up the briefing menu and select Manage. We'll put you and your new friend down at Team Alpha, right? Your recruiters are concerned to records. Move that guy to Team Alpha. Don't forget you got Robert Sheldon down to teams. You ever played Rainbow Six? That's kind of like that. Not really. Recruit more. Just remember, there'll be pretty missions that only you can lead. So make sure you.
The sneaking unit.
Jonathan. Speaking of Rainbow Six, Yes. You here. Jonathan! 80 life. We need to feed him more life shards so he can have increased max HP. And also give him a bunch of power foods, you know, turn him to Giga Chad! You know, he can one-shot the final boss with his, a fist.
Yeah. Jonathan. Big Boss. Campbell's sick. Not exactly sure what it is, but it's like a form of tropical malaria I've seen before. What? First bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. Are you positive it's malaria? I know you took preventive drugs. Not a medic, so I can't say for sure. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up. Snake, it's me, I'm bad shape. Malaria, who would have thought? Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, Big Boss? The preventative drugs don't work. This could just be the beginning. He's got some tropical disease other than malaria. And there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Yeah. Good point. Got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Huh, family doctor. Paramedic. Let's head for the communications base. Pain in the ass. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep out new recruits. Detailed information to the Batmobile. Oh wait. Good, you managed that base. It probably beefed up security. You see how the
Beep. Beep. 12 hours later.
Big Boss, let's go over the Switch team members. You won't be sneaking in alone anymore. They'll all be sneaking in together, making maximum amounts of noise. I thought that going in alone was the whole point of a sneaking mission.
Right, I know, going, Johnny. At once wouldn't be very bright. We'll move in one at a time and switch off as we go.
What do people do when it's not their turn?
We'll have to hide them. They'll have them hide nearby. After all, there's plenty of cardboard boxes in the truck.
Right. Used to hiding in cardboard boxes. It's real cozy in there.
When you want to switch off with another team member, press the start button on the map screen. It's change. Then you'll be prompted to select the hiding port, a location on the map where you can hide. Choose one as a place to hide. Finally, choose a team member to switch with, then you're done.
Okay, we'll do that.
From what I've seen, there are a lot of survivors around here dressed like me. I should be less conspicuous than you. I used to be a rescuer, so I'm pretty good at dragging people around. Meaning I'm perfect for gathering new recruits, so make good use of me. Lol. This one. Jonathan. Okay, it's my turn now. Wow, called on by Big Boss himself. This is going to make a great story when I get back.
Watch yourself out there.
If unit members dress like the enemy, they can slip through the enemy's guard as long as they don't act strange. Sometimes you'll see a blue chameleon icon appear at the top left screen. That means the enemies believe you're an ally, so they won't sound any alarms. Unfortunately, a legendary soldier such as yourself doesn't qualify for this special type of infiltration technique.
Yeah, alright. Show me what you can do. Keep listening from here and let you know where the enemies are as far as I can tell. The red circles on the map are location of enemy soldiers. It shows where the enemies are at. The AK-47.
There's no walking, just running and sneaking. That's it. I think that's nothing to see here.
Choco holder.
Not good enough. Yeah, he has increased. Like he was saying.
Yeah, different attributes. Again. Go fast here, must go fast here. Go fast here.
Hoop, hoop, hoop. Get one more guy.
Yeah. Sensing audio-acoustical disturbances over here.
What's up?
Yeah. Nothing suspicious here.
Okay.
Is his movement speed slower than dragging? I'm not sure.
I guess that door opened up for me. That was another guy.
Yeah.
Oh, can I only do one? Or do I have to, like, drag it properly? Oh, okay. Let's just capture everyone. Let's just recruit the entire world. Yes, it's one of my favorite things to do in MGS5. Kidnap everyone. Chameleon. Here. Sleepy, sleepy! Alright, you have fun in there, buddy. What's this change? Okay. What kind of magazine? Oh, the booba kind. Boobs! I thought it... Huh? What? 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 What?
Huh? What the?
What? What? What?
Who's that?
What? What? What, am I not allowed to... Did something else make him suspicious? What's your problem? Give me your lunch money. Give me 400 billion AK. 400 billion AK ammo. Well, guess I'll recruit you too. Let's see. It's Stank Leg. I love Stank Leg. Stank Leg. Let's see. Where's the truck? Northwest is the school that we dumbass. Jonathan. Don't roll up against that barrel, it'll blow up in your face. Oh, he's running out of sleepy juice. We gotta hurry. We gotta put him in the truck with the others, so they can have a slumber party. Snap to animation. Capture complete. Okay, I feel like that's all the dudes on this map. Maybe. They're like,
Yeah, we violated the law. You moved at more than 1 mile per hour. That makes you suspicious. Any good shit though in here? Medical kits. No, I want to... Stop it. Why do you have to close it? Drop this one. Booba magazine more I put out than ammo. Do not go in, thanks. Game's a little crusty, but it checks out. Let's see. Already got the boom. Then we go in here. Is there any carol? Oh. Is it a oily can up there? Oily. I wonder if I need to have Snake do this. No. Wait, what's that box say? Does that say BK? BK, Burger King is here. Burger Kong. And then the Native American guy in MGS 5, he just like teaches a gorilla to make really good burgers, and then, you know, he becomes Burger Kong. Okay, everybody here. We're all set, Big Boss. Everybody's here. So, this family doctor of yours, is she that good? Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once. Snake? You came all the way back to the communications facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh? Yeah, actually I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Top 10 reasons why mosquitoes need to go extinct. Number 1, I don't care what happens to the ecosystem. Number 2, just go extinct. Number 3, malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. You think it'd be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms? Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? Do you know how people get malaria? Skittles. Not the virus, it's a parasite. A parasite? I mean, there's an actual bug inside his body. Exactly. Tropical malaria. The malaria parasites gestate within the female of the mosquitoes and then they go extinct. But they're just populating. The drugs don't work. Where's everybody going? Scringo? So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of different kind of drug. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you better hurry. You might already be infected with the same... Oh great, it's Far Cry 2. Got it! Medical facility. Big Boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Paramedic was saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah. They're at a hospital nearby. Sure to have supply of stock in there. I never can find one. Hospital? Yeah. There's a hospital in the sector from my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. Yes, sir. Oh, one more thing. Go on. It's a small hospital with minimum facilities in the mountains. But just the other day, I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drug and medical supplies. What for? I don't know, but what I do, those shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Sounds suspicious. That's some Resident Evil shit. In any case, Snake, we'd better hurry to the hospital. They've got to have some malaria drugs there. Well, you're not gonna let me out. You don't have to drag him all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to what teammates hanging in a cardboard box?
Let the middle runners to work. Really now. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Prisoners. I guess they need some time to cool off in the cell. Whoa, these guys have no life. Holy shit. Like, good old Johnny has 81. These guys have 20 whatever.
Yeah. Let's see. Recruit.
GPS scan. Access point scan. I think this is some wireless communications nonsense. I probably shouldn't mess with any of this. Match. Nope.
Report. Okay.
Yes, there's a hospital in the sector my former squad controls. Tell exactly where it's located.
Better be some malaria drugs there.
Campbell here. We've assessed that the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. We now know that I'm not the only one at risk in the area. Any of our comrades could be infected.
Yeah.
Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're goners. Good luck.
Yeah. Metal Gear Johnny.
Let's send the Johnny in. The Johnny.
Chameleon. We shall drop.
The ammo. What do we have to guard this place anyway? I don't know. Don't look over here. Thank you. Yes, put them in the cardboard boxes which are near the truck anyway, lol.
What's in here? Oh.
Those are some weird drawers. What? What? Did you find the drugs yet? What? Oh, I see they weren't in there. Alright then, try the other rooms. There are other rooms, right? Take your time and search them in order. I want them extinct.
I want them extincted.
Cowboy style. It is this way, right? Let's see here. Yes, it is. Just the flying ammo. Not rotate. Nothing weird going on. Nope. Just, checking this guy's, pants. They're very brown. Light brown, tan, whatever. But the bit of green, it's... Capture complete. Yanni, maybe you should, those rations restore, like, 5 whole % of your stamina bar. Why? Why? There's one. Now it's not the best time, son.
HQ. This is HQ. This is patrol. Enemy sighted.
Give me your lunch money. The Johnny. Not sure.
We've lost sight of the enemy.
Oh. Maybe you have... Maybe I should recruit.
Yeah, doctors.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Yes?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Kinda look over here.
Yeah.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy attack.
Oof, oof, oh, oof, oof. What? Dude! You see how lagged the controls were? I tapped square a few times and the game's like, no, oh, what's that you say? Pick the corpse up. I mean the body. Gotcha. Okay, can I drag a funny doctor lady and recruit without... No. Okay, now to play the where the fuck am I facing game. Muskelfested. Muskelfested. Okay. Let's go left. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What does that sound? Hungry. Just don't die like Master Hickens from, you know, Adventure Island or whatever. Diabetes, man. Okay, cool.
This is HQ.
From what I remember, the only type of characters you recruit in MGS5 are just, like, soldiers. I don't know, it's been a while. Those are some calorie-weak rations, man.
Yeah, we should get another doctor.
What happened? Tactical roll! Ah, shit, back attack.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. Enemy sighted. Commence attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
12 hours later. I don't think I'm beating this in 2 days. Tactical roll! But wait, there's more. There's more. Forgetting what the controls are, yes. Maybe this wouldn't happen if they weren't so crusty in the first place. Okay. Okay, cunt. Don't make me pull the gun out my ass! Don't make me do it. Thanks. Give me the other doctor now and nobody gets hurt. More. Am I gonna starve to death or something? Gee, thanks. Maybe if your shitty rations had, you know, more than 5 calories, I wouldn't be starving in the first place. No, can't eat bullets. Can't eat bullets. Can't eat bullets.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Can't eat bullets. No. Who do that look like? The Terminator!
Nothing weird going on. Nope. That way. What is this X? Is that a box? What does this X mean? Just arrow.
I don't know.
Thought there'd be a gingle booth over here. Crusty controls. Bitch, I'm not done with you. Get back here. I'll get to the objective after this lady, I swear. Hello, welcome to Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, where every ration has 5 whole calories. You know, it's a military experiment. They're like, hey, let's give our soldiers as few calories as possible. Their bodies will adjust. Their bodies will adapt.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Their stomachs will shrink wrap. Yeah, starving to death.
I'm about to start blasting. Did I search this entire building? It's probably the north building. You know, if I don't, like, starve to death or something. It's a mechanic. My luck, it probably is. Here's... No!
This is HQ.
Let's see, where'd be the entrance to that building? And this is the story how is that a grenade? This is the story how Johnny became a master in CQC. Sorry, Johnny's dad or grandpa or whatever. Get up! Give me your lunch. I'm serious, I'm starving. No, can't eat bullets. Can't eat bullets. Sir, is that outside? Getting cold. Cold. So hungry. I can't eat. Fire extinguisher.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
I can't eat the fire extinguisher.
Enemy is still nearby.
What is this? Yeah, a desk. I think it's inside the desk.
It's a list about going materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Vehicle boss detected.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team.
Stank face.
This lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
He has the Varus TM. There were no malaria drugs in the hospital. Not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hold every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital. But we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found its exact location by hauling the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on the terrain that makes it hard to spot from outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. A lion has joined your squad, successfully saved its prisoner. Grasshopper. Bear. Looks like we've got another new recruit. Delivery man. What a thrilling career choice. But he'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. Hell of a. With a delivery man career, items and equipment you pick up during the mission can be sent straight back to the truck. Now you can press the zero. Then, instead of item selection, you'll handle transport mode. Entel. Here's the direction buttons to choose items you want to send directly back to the truck. Delivery men are pretty handy to have around when collecting items. And don't forget, if you simply want to drop an item, press the L button and send it in. A bit late to be telling me this now. Okay. You don't need a special career to drop it. It's like a Final Fantasy drop. I'm sorry, Snake. You need the item dropper from Resident Evil 0. Billy Cohen and Rebecca Chambers were good item droppers. They were the best item droppers in the entire series. In fact, they're the only fucking characters in the entire series who can drop items without destroying them, Snake. You can view your teammates' careers by going to their status screens over at the Manage menu. There's a wide range. Career. Wait. Delivery man can send items back to the truck. There. Athlete runs faster than normal soldiers. No. Artist impervious to dirty magazines. What? Oh, crab has a knife. Hose. Chemist improves development of medical supplies. Yeah, that's really his proto Peace Walker. And Peace Water is proto Metal Gear Solid 5. Jellyfish and goat. Loving these code names. Medical kits. Mark 22. She'll heal the enemy to death. It'll be like in a Battlefield 2 where, like, you know, medics have defibrillators, which can not only be used to revive friendlies, if they're not super dead, but it can also be used against enemies to give them a heart attack. It's the funniest shit ever. When a medic bot in Battlefield 2, they just take out the defib and they try to zap you. It's hilarious. Yeah, Snake. So how do I level up life? Is it Final Fantasy 2 style where, you know, I just get shot in the face over and over again and, you know, max HP up? God, the doctors have even less. What is up with these 20-something hit point soldiers? Why are they so weak? Delivery man. Bear. Sneaking unit. I'll send Bear to the sneaking unit. You. Who else? Let's see. Runs faster. Ah, that's good. Medical unit independent rookies. Guess I'll put a grasshopper. Look here. TNT. gonna, you know, blow up. The medical supplies at the hospital have all been transported to the research lab. Head to the lab and search for the malaria drugs again. Stop though. Apparently the medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab. Which means the drugs must be there too.
Yeah. Delivery man.
Yeah. Bear should really tell them tell you the role on that menu. I don't see why not. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that life and stamina bar. What the hell? Oh, as long as I don't get detected.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna die in one hit. Y'all got any of them items? Oh. Real fake entrance. A very strange little design. Is that the, like the diazepam? Steady your aim. Teleport. That door doesn't like the way Bear smells. He smells. Dude, doctors just like immediately like freak out. Haven't found them yet. You've been looking for quite a while now. Where could they be? Where, damn it? Wait.
What about the hind A?
Maybe they haven't unloaded them yet. Okay, find that chopper. It should be parked at the heliport. Heliport is located in northern research building. Is it northern? I feel like I should nuke these, this communications, or is that like a generator? I can't tell. It's two-dimensional. Medical kits. Yo, that looks like, what's his face? Sokolov. At first glance, anyway. Let's see. Sort of, not quite. Okay, maybe I should, Better gonna die. You gonna die. You know what? I think he's coming up this way. This camera will stop being shit-tascular. I don't know what happened. What? What the? It's fine. Give me your medical supplies. Yes. And you can get me ACP. Need the ACP. Yes. Maybe I should locate bootleg Sokolov. Yeah, bootleg Sokolov. I have a good feeling about this guy. Okay, let's get our heading. The truck is south. However, to get to truck, got a lot of spaghetti to go to. Maybe is not worth. Memorial change. Inverted controls in menu for some Christ-forsaken reason. Wait, is there a box? What the fuck? No, I guess those blue pluses are the... this one. But, snack. Maybe going in north. Check our equipment. Resident Evil Outbreak ass inventory. Yeah. Give lunch. Give. No. Yes. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, like Sokolov. Huh? Aww.
Huh? We're under attack.
Lasers.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I told you to get up, absolutely.
Yeah, solid stank. Sorry, big stank. Kurgnal.
Status.
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. On my estimate, it'll take
Yo, they floating?
another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
yes, sir.
Clones or some other...
Commander,
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Creek Scree. Crash.
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you alright?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime.
Prime.
End an era that sees
Prime
soldiers
Rib.
discarded like tools.
The new Metal Gear
The
villain.
menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
Is he talking with mind bullets? What's up with the echo?
So that's Gene.
Gene therapy.
Voice, and the premonition. Is that ESP?
Mind bullets! Completely normal for Metal Gear. No luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they be? Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on gene therapy and his men just now, didn't you say they had mentioned something about a culture check? Oh, I think this is literally gene therapy. I was just making a joke, but no, it's literally the case, isn't it? A genome soldier, Snake! You know, like the one from Half-Life Opposing Force or Final Fantasy IX. Spoilers. Do you think that might be part of the medical supplies about the drugs? If so, don't you think the drugs might be certain the thing buried in the culture tank? Whatever that is. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, go look at the machine. It's going to take. It has it. It's the malaria. It's making him speak stupidly. Objective located. You go in that fucking building right over there. Don't explode your knees. I think I've already been in here. Hold on.
To my right. Maybe this was it in there. To this did indeed maybe.
Is this a hatch I can only open from the outside? Yeah, probably. It's probably a sneaky, breaky, shortcut back. Okay. That's okay, just waste the player's time. It's fine.
Now, how do I get in from here? Let's see.
You didn't see me, you heard me. Okay, now you see me. You see me. Technical roll. Blah! Oh shit, SWAT! He's immune to my CQC bullshit. Oh no, I need to shoot them in the face. I mean the leg. Like, no, Snake, get up! God, these controls suck. I can't see! Hold on. Leg. Leg shot. Leg shot. Leg shot. Boom. Leg shot. Give me your lunch money! Or just your lunch.
Yeah, many magazines. Breeding material for my men back at the base. It's for the articles, of course. Yeah, 12 gauge. Gauge. Buckshot or booba? They both start with B, so... I don't know.
HQ. This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
What's in here?
Still nearby.
Nothing. What's in here? Also nothing. Bop.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter.
Cannot read. Texture's too blurry.
You.
A kid. What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there. Search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
Nope.
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab.
Very noisy.
Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here.
No, just a taco truck. Don't mind us.
And him.
We're just selling
We're starting
tacos.
to sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Taco Bell product placement. My finger point.
Notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
Little girl.
Don't know. I just got this feeling that I
She's
need
not that little. She's like
How do you know
in her
what me?
late teens or
Were you
something. I don't
Fox
know.
Unit 2?
No?
But your uniform.
O
It's
X triangle.
not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham.
Facepalm.
That was my sister.
Sister.
The stank
Her name is
face.
Ursula. She's the one
Of
who
course, her
saved me.
name's Ursula.
I'm just a medic.
Sukabliya.
Pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield.
You're pretty young.
Weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them.
Mind the bullets.
My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained...
The XCOM wants you. You have the psionic potential. Now you have to spend a week in the JO chamber to unlock your potential even more.
4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little
Block with no K.
Yes, that's right.
So,
See, in America, we spell block with a K.
does he have ESP too?
B-L-O-C-K.
He's just
Block.
an ordinary human being. That is,
Just like these graphics, very
he was
blocky.
raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be.
Nah, low poly, low frame rate.
He's incapable of emotions or doubts. He's the ultimate.
Everybody always says low poly, but why don't they ever say high poly?
He has no human memories. The only thing he has
Go say
left
hi to
are
Polly,
skills
she's
and talent.
lonely.
No memories.
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody.
Psychopaths.
The perfect soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. Now That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number.
Last name
He has
space.
no feelings and no memories. Not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You need to plug your controller port in the other port.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake.
Rather pull down their pantaloons instead.
Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
Beep beep.
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
Kane's voice sounds familiar.
One last thing, Snake.
I know that voice.
If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
Shoot!
If you
Ah!
can't, dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Whew. That was a close one. My fever's all gone now. Looks like those drugs you got from the girl really work. Gave some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. Now what? If we go to the harbor, we might find what we're looking for. At least that's what Elisa said. The harbor. I have absolutely no idea where that is. Seems we need to do more recon. Big boss, you got a minute? I got a plan. Plan? What kind of plan? Well, we're starting to pick up more new recruits, but these new guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? In fact, some of them have been saying about they're actually doing something about save run. Big boss, we really need whatever we get help. Yeah. So I was thinking we could pick up the spy unit and set the key points in the peninsula. Mobilization here a while. So get a bit of a good idea of where to lay low. Spies, huh? Snake, the soldier has a point. Right now, we only got raiders with a few dozen yards. I think you see, folks, you did. We're crazy. Okay, we'll go with your plan. Start farming a spy unit right away. You got it, boss. Yep. Supply depot. Goat. Jellyfish. Hose. Sparrow. It's pretty impressive how your comrades can use CQC. Make it into the skill rank. This is a common base. Doctor. Doctor's going medical. It's pretty funny saying like a nurse into a field mission. It's like, why? Let's see. Hose actually has a okay life. Surveyor. Place in med unit. Okay. Med unit. Just, you know, research more, medicine technique by slapping your... by headbutting a clipboard over and over again. You know. Research complete. See, Dragger, built athlete. You know what to me? How about 53, what do you do again? Yes, you can replace grass up here. Yes, I'm sure they won't immediately alert everyone. Okay, so I put 2 dudes on supply duty and... So, what, I just gingle doof around now? Medic level 18. Spy unit. First we need more recruits. No. Sending to the supermarket goods. A wait command, you say? Blah 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 blah, I need more people. Yeah. The Johnny. I was about to starve to death. Neat. Convenient. Let's see. Boobs. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. What? What? So you want to recruit the enemy soldier, and Bram, what are the country let you guys get... Next time use the radio to give the order yourself. 14315. Hmm. Retrieving enemy soldier. Okay. Maybe we should get R&D on making rations that aren't complete dog turds. Thanks. Yeah, complete dog turds. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Oh, shit, I don't need.
Who's that?
What? What food? Give food. Food, no. You can't eat butts. Funny captain, man. Maybe just knock the snot out of everyone and then send in Bear to collect stuff. Yeah.
Who's that? The enemy here.
Yeah. The commanders, what have you, recognize their own guys better. False alarm. This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Request.
Wow, a lot of guys. Lot of guys. How about I shoot you a few times? How about I shoot you many times? And don't know how the controls work, so I fuck everything up. Are they smoke bombing the area? What is this miasma on the screen? Stay click.
Yeah, give me your lunch.
Launcher, give me. Give.
The enemy's here. It's the enemy. Ah!
Give. Runch. 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 Cool. Give me the funny hat guy. Can't just drag them to any old truck, right? Negative. Negative. Let's see. Left. Hello, welcome to MGS Portable Ops, where you're constantly on the verge of starvation.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Must go faster.
What happened?
Well, number change. There. Let's send him in. You know, he'll die in 2 hits. It'll be funny. Oh.
Who's that?
Fellow guy.
This is HQ.
Oh, we dead. I don't think we can select the thing. No, that wouldn't be appropriate.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Tactical roll. Tactical roll. You dead.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Okay. Oh, rip bear. Snake, punish them.
The enemy's here.
With sleep,
It's the enemy. Ah!
you dick. Cunt. This is my only surveyor, whatever the hell his class is called.
Yeah, he forgot to eat his Wheaties this morning, so his health bar was, like, stupidly low. He forgot to eat his Wheaties always.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy.
Can I not, like, drop supplies off here?
The enemy is still nearby.
I don't know, let me try, this one. No? Change to the Johnny. Okay, where's the dudes? Here's the dudes. Yes, yes, constantly starving, yes. Yes, no. Should probably, for fuck's sake, unequip one of those Mark 22s. I think the doctor, yeah, one of the doctors had one. Give me your lunch.
This is HQ.
Lunch!
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
No lunch for me. Sorry, Yanni, you're just gonna have to starve.
Hey, the funny head, cheeky breaky!
Whoa, whoa, stop having a jeez. That text was seizurific.
Get the need.
Just get in the bucket. Just get in the bucket. Just put the chicken in the bucket. Let's see, did I fully loot you? Yep. Everybody knows the rules. 2 items per enemy soldier. Scoozy. Okay, maybe I should the I feel like if I had abort mission, all my progress just goes like, I don't know. I think I'll just complete it, question mark. So, switch back to solids, I mean, big stank. Okay, so, building on the east.
Who's that? Freeze.
What the fuck?
Freeze.
Do the thing! Shaky, shaky!
Who's that?
Stop it. Do the thing. You ruined it! Chaff. Ooh, Chafka. Hey, give me the Chafka. I'm sorry, guys, to drop the nudie magazine. Need to charge it.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements.
Lol.
We'll have to make do.
Give me your lunch. I said, give lunch your... more Chafka than need to do. Let's see. Chafka.
Yeah, talc
It's
fragments.
the enemy.
Somebody's shooting at a wall. A wall. They've gone AWOL. HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
How'd this mission end again? Hmm.
Who's that?
Go to sleep any day now. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're an old asshole. Okay, got it. Okay, guess I just do abort mission and, you know, lose all my progress, lol. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy dispatch. They seem to know what they're doing. Give me the report. Take a look at it. Supply depot. Map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. Warehouse is located behind a large building. Tell suggests the map is available for procurement at any time. Supply depot, where behind a large building. According to the report, there's a map at the supply depot. Yep. What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. Roger that. I equipped the funny doctor. Let's see, the funny doctor. Which one of you has the... Oh, these controls are so confusing. No, not you. You. Change equipment. Remove. M16A1. Yeah, let's just leave them with all their gear in the cell. This is a good idea. Binoculars. Deliveryman. Platypus. Faff around into the supply depot again. According to the report from our spy unit, that supply depot is used mainly to store supplies unloaded at the harbor. Which means there must be a map somewhere that shows the transport route from the arms as I do. And if we fall the running around and blah, blah, blah. Find that map, it'll tell us how to get to the harbor. Metal Gear Faff. Around. Immediately selects my shittiest party member. It's very likely that there's a map showing the route to the harbor store at that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find that map. Good luck. Minor change. Should probably put away my chaff goods. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. This is a different area. That was the one I was just in. Yeah. TNT. Well, shit.
What the? Nothing here.
You should go over here. Good little boy, and go over here. Nah, give me your lunch money. Damn it.
This game's claustrophobic camera angles just make it spookier.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
Yeah, my body strafes. Already been here. Maybe it's in the basement. Yeah, big basement. Yeah, I see that important thing. Secret dock. My body freezes into place for a cutscene.
Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. That was easy. Ration S has been produced by our medical spas unit. This map you found given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot.
Guess it was worth the trouble. After all.
I'll say, all we have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least, I wish it were that simple.
Why? What's the problem?
To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint.
How do you know?
A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers manning the checkpoint.
Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it?
As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half of the river. By a river. We want to get to the harbor, but it's a bridge.
So not only were you cut off from the harbor, you can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint?
I can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I bet the checkpoint would be heavily guarded. Damn.
Jackal.
Agent Red Jackal.
Gorilla.
Herding. Looks like we've got some techies to join the units. Now we just gotta make sure we're using them efficiently. Camouflage.
Yeah, I'm not getting that probably.
Certain means but you're not gonna wear. Which one of you is a techie? These aircons friggin' mean. What's the third one to the right, from the right? Is it a bear trap?
Where's the development measures supplies? Finishing med unit. Check unit. Okay, herding to med. Herding to med unit. Gorilla to tech unit. Alright, got any more free dudes?
Jackal. Delivery man. Ah, he's like Barry, except, he remembered to eat some Wheaties this morning. Alright, you can go to the nicking unit. Hose, who are you again? Map deployed. Oh. Okay. Arowana. Arowana fish. Crab. Fishum. Hold on, let me put my garbage away. Okay, give me your gun. Here, you can have the shitty AK. Even though it's a really good assault rifle, it's not shitty, but I don't know. Alright, now. What are you gonna get a knife? What's the CQC icon? Is it okay, knife is CQC. I like how the technical skill is just like a helmet or something. It should just be like a wrench, herp, derp. Okay, all the three dudes that aren't Snake have A. You know what? Give me your fucking knife! Let's see, let's give Jonathan something. He's a hungry boy. Hungry man. And that's how the story of how the Hungry Man frozen TV dinner was invented. I should probably give Johnny a Mark 22. Here, have a Mark 22. Beep. Okay, let us proceed to the rail bridge. They're headed to the harbor. We need to cross the rail bridge, but the bridge is closed by a checkpoint. This isn't going to be easy.
Let's pay a visit to the bridge. See this checkpoint for ourselves.
I was about to sneeze, but the Roy Campbell voice scared it off. Why do you keep putting me in charge? Alright, your job is to observe and assess the security station on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there, and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the station. Good luck. Oh, Jonathan.
He's a hungry boy.
Oh, that only gives me 3 apparently.
Eat them all.
Whoa, what's the... Okay. Cardboard box going mental. Do soldiers have, like, hunger... or... Yes, hunger meter, quote-unquote, efficiency, or no? It's just, like, a little bigger bar, and not better efficiency. Because good old Johnny here seems to have a nuclear metabolism.
Tiny map.
I wonder if I can get away with
Hello.
I'm here to help you guard.
Yeah. Guard.
Gang signs. Tactical roll.
Freeze.
You're unconscious, right? I'm not sure what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, be ready to the law. Will you touch my ladies without permission? What's the point of just pitting the unconscious dudes near the cardboard box and just like, oh, okay, boys. I don't know, maybe it's slightly faster overall. This really is just a stankier Peace Walker. Metal Gear Solid, Stank Walker. Okay, let's do that. Let us see this in action. Okay, do the thing. You go in, soldier. Here you go, then. Capture complete. He was raptured by
Colonel.
He sent the military jabroni heaven. He sent the mother base before it even formed.
Huh? What the?
Whose footprints are these? Johnny rolled with such strength, he created a sonic boom. And, you know, the rest is history. Rations aren't like a, you know, overtime thing, right? It's just instant, right? The most least efficient rations in history, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 506. It is a good thing I can open the doors with my butthole. Breaky cheeky. Boss, gonna recruit him? Yeah, Metal Gear Johnny. Johnny needs his own spin-off, damn it. Ah, more guys to recruit. Yeah, replace the other ones. What? Whose footprints are these? Where'd those other guys go? Oh well, send more people. They went AWOL. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great. Just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. We'll have to think of another way. Boss! Metal kits has been procured. Sorry, produced by our medical unit. Alright, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. And based on the supplements from the checkpoint, it looks like security in the bridge is as tight as a noose. I'm talking tight. Meaning there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak across unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We lack the manpower to take them head on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers. A diversion, huh? Exactly. We can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility, or a prominent landmark. TNT, C4 wasn't, when was that? They'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. It looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. So I'm thinking this is the first place they'd pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left to figure out is what we should blow sky high. It's probably best to take out key enemy facilities, or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? Aha. You're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy a spy unit right away. But where to send the spies? Well, that's up to you, Big Boss. We'll also need some TNT. I was gonna pick some up, but I had too many nudie magazines in my pockets. We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some. Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself. Roger, then let's get prepped for Operation Diversion.
Platypus. Crab. Platypus and crab. Okay, what? You are...
Surveyor. Eh. Crap. Delivery man. But this delivery man has more health, so... He has nothing. Okay, giant enemy crab. Replace... You want hose, maybe jackal. Hose is, surveyor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Placing spy, not sneaking your ear. I get confused. Spy, let's see. You can go to town. And you can go to... maybe from there? You're not Railbridge. And you can go here. Spies everywhere system.
Yeah, crab.
Crab just says nothing. You know, I'll give a knife to Crab because it's funny. And maybe I should give him some medical kits. I don't want him dying. Yeah, give him more medical kits. Yes. Private first class. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Okay. Very good. Did I get TNT? I'll grab more. Did I start in the left area last time? Let's see. Crab. I want these to stack. There we go. R&B a thing, which is procure more shit though. Or be the TNT. Beep, beep. What's that beeping? Huh? Intruder alert! Now that you get your hands on some TNT, what would you need back? Can you imagine the looks on the enemy's faces when we blow the targets at Kingdom Gem? Transport. That one there, and that one there. This is the bathroom. Real fake bathroom. There was a key item here last time. Since there's something else here this time. No. Scorpion bullet. The club! What do you mean scorpion bullet? This is a very specific caliber. Oh. I just picked up a gun. It's a club. Yeah. The club. Send in the club unit. That's me. I dual-wield clubs, and I wear sunglasses. It improves the power of the clubs by looking cool. You know, you found the club, I suppose you can keep it. Crab. The crab. Oh. Transporto. That one. Oh, hi.
Huh? Who's that?
Bye.
The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
Oh! Oh! Enemy side. Oh! Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending
Crab. Okay, can I change member?
Oh!
Wrong button. No place to hide.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, good. Now I gotta claw my way out. Club!
Take this! Take this! Oh!
I like how it's stun locked from accessing my inventory. Okay, Crab's pretty fucking dead. We had to be spotted by the man in the funny hat.
Nothing here. What's that?
Nothing.
The enemy's here.
Can the movement handling stop, like, sucking a big fat bag of dicks? Is this good enough? Nope.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Just my imagination.
Send in the Clob unit, they said. I'm gonna do some stretches so I don't, like, you know, lose my legs.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
I don't know. I guess everybody else fucked off or something. Spies procure additional ammo. Hippo. Buffalo. Arana. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Tech spy and sneaking. Drags enemy Sultan. I'm gonna say tech unit. Sure. You are deliveryman. Place in the spy unit. Com base. grab more TNT. And men! What? These controls make no goddamn sense.
Just my imagination.
Who's that?
What was that?
Neat.
What happened?
So I can't have multiple of my unit act. It's like some RTS shit. It's like, you drag that guy to the truck. You do the same thing to the other guy. Just checking. Right. point. Bit of an antiquated system in it. Do the thing. I'm tickling his nipples. That's probably enough tint. Report. Cleone. That's an old one. Scorpion found. Did you get the thing? Located a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate that it is an ideal point for detonating an explosive, thus igniting an enemy diversion. Peripheral road, you say? We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. We blow up a park truck. We need a nice big fireball that should grab their attention. Good luck. Armory in southeastern quadrant of the base. Okay, cool. Yep. M1911A1 is stored in the communications base. We assess that is available for procurement at any time. Communications base, you say? I want that handgun. Starting the communications base. Scorpion. You know, I don't trust using knives. Probably just gonna get him killed. Okay, who? No, who's the no guy? Cleone. Spy and sneaking. Okay, spy unit is... A hospital. It's comm base, right? In 1911, stored in the communication base. Okay. On item.
Yeah, this is the best handgun ever made. Yeah. Jizzing in my pantaloons. Yeah, Metal Gear Johnny.
What's that, huh?
Tactical roll.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Enemy side. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Nice job, dumbass. Highly trained soldiers, everyone.
The enemy's here.
Could possibly... be holding that handgun.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Let's see. What do you want? I see you found the item that the report mentioned. If you're done there, you can back with me. Could use a soup. A soup? Soup. Soup. Cap an explosive barrel over here. Okay, we'd best fuck off from the area. Spies procured additional ammo. Your report. Stock. Hospital Claymore disarmament. Urgent report from the resident doctors at the hospital. Soldiers under the command of Jean may have planted multiple claymores at the hospital. If you determine that claymores have in fact been planted, disarm them at once. The hospital staff has not been informed of this incident. Huh. Okay. Tech and sneaking unit. Quarterback, increased throwing distance. Tech unit. Suppose I'll blow up the what was it? Yeah, let's terrorize the town. It'll be Finny. We need to divert some of the... Alright. This is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position. And be careful with that TNT. We're counting on you.
Yeah, wrong guy.
Three of them, you say. How many TNTs? 15, okay. Nope. Maybe. Oh, 9mm T. Tranquil.
What was that?
Tactical roll. Okay, that's not one of them. Okay, dot, and one.
Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Nothing.
What was that? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is
This is
What happened? There's something wrong. Back up.
This is Sergeant. Okay, this is one of them. Let's see. How do I use it? Let's see. Try it. Okay. Okay, Western truck, good. Let's go over the Southern truck now.
Who's that? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Well, we're out of shit, so... Death a minute.
HQ.
I'll take that, thanks. Nope. No.
What the? Nothing here. HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
What? What? That's what ships with the ramp after any other military. Okay, gee, thanks. Haha, that's what I'm talking about. Keep it up. Think you can find one more time?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Not it. It appears to be it. Too bad you can't, strafe, you know?
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
All clear. Everybody likes to jiggle. Here. Before I blow the spaghetti up, see if there's in here. Fake door. Height advantage. Where's this? Oh, okay. I don't know. Bada bing, bada boom. Looks like you've done it. Good work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Head back here ASAP. Civet. You did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. Report. Gazelle. Ostrich. First aid kits in the hospital, huh? No, maybe going to the hospital for a bit wouldn't be such a bad idea. Let's see, get out of you. Impervious to dirty magazines. Okay, let's place the med unit. Tick. Let's go get some medical supplies. Send in the crab. Yeah, claymores. Disarm the bombs. Tree per claymore. Crawl over it. And one, take care of it immediately. Got that. Yeah. The Scorpion. Where could these claymores possibly be? Hopefully not in these shitty, dingy alleyways. I can barely see a damn thing. They're not invisible, right? Like they are on MGS1 until you go near them or whatever. Is it in the hospital? Sources say probably. My guard senses are tingling. There's a fire extinguisher. In case I set myself on fire. I see your bullshit. I see your... It can't move! Did I not retrieve that? I just disarmed it? Well, shit. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. But it's too late to save them. The operation is a failure. Cool. Fish and mailed. Spies procured additional ammo. Heat. RPG 7. Bees! Frilled lizard. Oh, rip a random nurse lady. Herp derp. B major. Cool, you're useless. Surveyor, place in spy unit. You can go to research lab. Cheeky breaky team. You know, I kind of wanted more med supplies, but, guess I'll make do without. Metal kit large, you say? Neat. Just do those because you know, you can't stack them in briefing. That would make too much sense. No, you need to do in the field. Our diversion operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units have already left its post. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next goal is to blow up that armory over there.
Metal Gear Johnny.
Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure correctly it did it. Metal Gear Faff. I can't get TNT on this level, can I? Because if not... Oh, oops, meant to drop that one. Not transport it.
Huh? What the?
What?
Huh? What the?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, I don't know what gives. Soldier man having an epileptic fit. Y'all got any of them TNT? Oh. Okay, can I just, like, you know, drop. You know, don't disappear. Number change. Let's see. Here's Jonathan. Okay, good. Shit's disorienting, man. Then southeast. Let me just I should get this guy first.
And he turns around, cheeky break.
Sleepy. Oh, grenade. I wonder if that'll do.
Ammo cache. Yeah, we should recruit more guys. Hold on. Let me get my orientation. Let's see. Just go north and west. Hey buddy, let's get you out of the blast radius.
Sure, but I can't like drag two people at a time. No, you need to be a super soldier to do that.
Super soldat.
Can't surprise it's letting you go decide like that. I was suspecting, you know.
Yeah, big collision.
Pew.
Bomb!
Oh my god. Johnny. A bomb. Get out of there. Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back in the truck.
Wow.
Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. I located the culture tank at the house of the child soldier.
Yeah, ride it.
Maybe. This is a recommended point to detonate explosives in order to distract enemy units. Huh? Okay. You gotta save the large medical kits for, you know, the final boss. They're like elixirs. No comment. By the legendary Young Roy.
Young Colonel.
Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position, and be careful with that TNT.
In the middle. The middle. Yeah.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh great, a shield fucker. You know what? Here. Have AT&T. Enjoy it.
What the? Huh? What the? What the?
Fuck off. You need to get your hands in here. Just exploded a doctor and maybe some other guys. No shit's given. Boom! Explosion! It's going to be pissing the pants right now. Security defense there is nothing. It's here as a objective. Of course,
Beetle. Swallow. Alright. Beetle and Swallow.
let's see. Private first class. Okay, small airs med unit. Yes, you go into med unit. don't need TNT for the next mission door. Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. Security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically.
Now we can go to the harbor.
Yeah, finally.
And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said, "You'll find what you're looking for there." What the hell could it be?
Beats me. That's what we're going to find out. There's something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do.
Right. Let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side.
How's the guard situation on the bridge? Looking good, huh?
Yeah, box. Yeah, don't let me stack this shit while I'm in the base menu. No. That would make too much sense. Can't have that. Absolutely not. No. Never. Yeah, seems like a commando type of guy. Maybe I should recruit him. Very slowly. God, it's been that long since I've been out of action. Why am I so slow?
That's been my imagination.
Kurganol. We need to recruit more Klob units. If you send enough of them, it might be effective. It's like an army of ants. With bullets. But not bullet ants. Those bastards are overpowered to shit and back. Yeah. Leg.
The enemy's here. What the?
Like anesthetic, activate.
Yeah, give me your lunch. God, what do you people eat around here? Do you rely on the magical, Indian dot in the forehead for sustenance? Yeah. Can't see a goddamn thing. No. I want food. Yeah. The buckshot. Or... no, game is being stubborn. Yeah. 404. Thing do not work. Just, you know, beat up the shelves and they explode items. No. What is this? This is M37, it's it. Shotgun. Actually, I'm at the drop. XP. I like how it said bullet. Actually, it's a shell. It's buckshot. Yeah, pump action. I'll make sure to use it when I get real angry. It's the best way to inject the venom. Straight inside the penis. 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 Nope. Nope. I'm pressing forward right now, yes. Yeah, totally not broken. Yeah, these controls are interesting, to say the least. on. I feel like procuring more garbage. Alright, there. Now we change to grab.
Very disorienting. No. Get some more gangle diffs.
Alright, let's start with yo.
I wonder if this is the maximum move speed while dragging, or is there a soldier with like a super drag move speed? It's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's like 3 times the move speed.
Capture complete.
So, what's the multiplayer like this like? Let me guess, much faster. It'd be nice if in single player there's like you know, computer controlled teammates and you can also issue them commands. It's like an RTS, but you can also pause time to give them commands. And look at the map and like, you do this, do that, do that, dee, dee. It should be the next Metal Gear game. Just MGS 5, but you can have, you know, computer-controlled soldiers, and you can share them orders, and also there's like optional co-op and stuff. It'll be great. And mix of the two, you know, co-op and also have bots. You and a friend and some bots, soldiers, jabronis. Jabronis unite. I still can't get over how little stamina those rations restore. What's inside those ration tins? 3 peanuts? It's like that one bit in Shaun of the Dead. Anyone want a peanut? Just the one. Okay, Gingledoof is still asleep. The Clob unit.
Tickling his nipples again. It's freaky.
I'm hungry. Tactical roll.
Gangeldelf.
That's an old guy, right? Yes, it should be. Or maybe Johnny just has, like a million tapeworms. Poor Johnny's, bloodline can't catch a break with, irritable bowel nonsense. God, this takes forever. I should look up gameplay of this in, you know, multiplayer to see what it looks like. Let's see. Shake this guy down. Yep. Capture complete. Now let's change back to Stank. Nope. Totally not disorienting at all. Nope. Not one bit. Yeah, RPG elements. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Hurry on to the harbor. This is the Russians. Based on what Snake said he heard from that female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Roy Campbell, the ladies' man. Tech level 5. Medical level 27. A lot of different calibers. Not doing so hot on medical supplies. M37, I got that. What? Paramedic sighted. Paramedic has been sighted inside the hospital. What? That sounds pretty important. I should go there. I spotted paramedic at the hospital. Here, there. Chances to meet up with paramedic.
What was that? Huh? What the? What? What was that? Who's that?
Let's see. I guess I'll search the lower bit. Maybe it's the top one. You know what? I'll do the top one for. Shite the camera around tight corners. Who would have thunk? That's not her, is it? Probably fucking is. Oh, hi. I'm like, is she blind? I'm not sure. Did you meet up with paramedic? Good. Put her on. Paramedic, this is Roy Campbell. I'm working with Snake. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Campbell. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. You've got a beautiful voice. Why, thank you. You've got a nice voice yourself. Yeah, much obliged. Anyway, there'll be time for pleasantries later. For now, can you get to a truck? Get out of the way! The guy. Yes, Snake, the guy. Okay then, the truck it is. Bop! 16, yeah. Bomb Soviet! Fly! Paramedic, there she is. Med unit, med unit, med unit. Chemist, doctor, nutritionist. Nice. Get a legendary medic. Athlete. It flies good for spy unit, who would have thunk? You can go... Prison. Yeah. Send Fly to the prison wall. He'll stick to the walls like glue. I mean, like a fly. I feel like having a spy at the prison isn't gonna procure anything useful. Other than maybe talking to some prisoners and like, hey, get me intel. I'll give you a 5-calorie ration if you give me intel. She said you'll find what you're looking there. Looks like we'll find out what she's indicated soon. Get that intel. Blah. Your mission is to investigate the harbor, based on the lead Elisa provided. And guys, next time one of you tries to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out. What? Thorough search. Guess we're looking for a key item. Yeah, water graphics.
What happened? What the? What happened? What happened?
What happened? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking. Ah!
What happened?
Oh, ah!
What's going on out there?
Send in the crab. Retrieve this shit, though. Become very disoriented. Oh crap, getting hungry now. Oh. Your superiors don't feed you very well, do they? They like never drop rations if they even can. Dorothy magazine. What's this? Grenade. Recruit more jabronis! Yeah, the Fulton system in 5 is a godsend. This is tedious spaghetti. Hours later. Good thing. Paramedic. No response. I'm not gonna instantly die of hunger when my stamina reaches 0, right? Just the worst that'll happen is my life will start draining, maybe. I don't know. And maybe, make funny noises. Nope, Victor.
Fake. I'll go top first. Space ants. Sea box. Alright, I'll see. So neat. Another real flake door. I should get that box to Crab. You know, the soldier I use who is most likely to get their shit kicked in. Cutscene, while.
Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be called
Bald, hairy man.
in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard being an officer that is when no one follows your orders?
Silence!
Bulletproof man.
What are you? You're a monster.
You try to kill a man and call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it.
Cryokinesis!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here. And here I find I've come all this way for nothing.
Me?
I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend.
Blazaga.
Wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre. You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like
Comes out of his
Be quiet.
his artery like Spider-Man.
Sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive. Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards, to my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky!
What's that face?
You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, Everything is changed.
Gene therapy.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous. This Piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed. And that which lays beneath it. Fear. He
The
simply
fear!
pushes beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts. And then strikes. Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea.
It is a trank gun.
No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters,
What's an X doing
it could
here?
hold its own
What's a
against the
Y doing
Volkov
here?
and the Messerschmitt.
Don't even get me started about the Z.
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Gene's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
It's his cutscene handgun that he always has on him, just like in Resident Evil 4. Leon always has a silver ghost, even if you don't actually have it on there. Oh, Giorifur. What a weirdo. Well, forget about Skoronski. Let's continue the search. Somehow, I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find.
Neat. Yeah, box. That's strange. Crate looks a bit out of place. It's labeled Made in USA. That's gotta be it. This is what you wanted me to find. Yeah. This is Snake. Found the crate they were keeping the prototype weapon in.
How can you be so sure?
It reads Made in USA on the crate. They must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam.
Interesting. So, what's the problem?
Just checked into the crates and they're empty. Contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor.
What? Are you saying this was all a wild goose case?
Yes.
Goose case.
Looks that way. But there's one other thing that caught my attention.
What? It's got the Babe of the Month centerfold taped to it?
No. This isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for a recoilless cannon. Spare barrels for an M1919. And bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick.
Whoa, Snake. Those sound like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. There's gotta be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be a be able to hit every major city, right? It's gotta be something along the lines of a ballistic missile and aircraft.
I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it's definitely a land-based weapon. I'm sure of it.
Something doesn't add up here.
We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find here.
Alright, be careful, Snake.
Campbell. Who is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Vulcan.
Vulcan? At Groznygrad?
Yes, so you do remember.
Who are you? And why are you locked in the bathroom?
Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Privyedeny.
Privyedeny? Ghost?
Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. But more to the point, I was listening in on your conversation just now. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon.
You know something about it.
Do you remember the Shagowad?
That monster that Sokolov built. It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground. Then you mean...
At last, you're beginning to catch on.
So the prototype weapon that Gene stole is a nuclear tank. But the Shagowad was only capable of firing a single intermediate-range missile. Couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia.
You're right. The old Shagowad could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV.
Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads, each capable of striking a different target. That would let it hit multiple cities at once.
Precisely, but MIRVs do have their weak points. Low accuracy, the high cost of deployment, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that Gene stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make it for the shipkeepings.
A new type of nuclear tank.
The new design traversing infiltrate the territory of any country in the world. No IBM system will be able to stop it. And it's a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warhead missiles. It can penetrate any type of terrain and neutralize an enemy country all by itself without retraining any support with the rear.
They're going to strap the Shagowad to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country. That's possible?
It would be impossible for the Shagowad. But what if it were something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagowads? Like the Saturn rocket they used to launch the Apollo lunar module.
A walking tank. Of course. At the same time, Sokolov was developing the Shagowad. The Granin Lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad, called Metal Gear. Ghost, are you Granin, the man who designed Metal Gear?
No, Granin must be dead. He was killed by Vulcan. Granin, that name's back memories. But go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like.
So Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank, equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads.
Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What's done from America was the only Metal Gear vehicle itself. Gene intends to orbit with the Soviet-made warheads stored on the peninsula.
But can it use Soviet warheads? No way. The blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America.
They had a government official involved. He's said to be dead. But I'm guessing he's at an airport or other places, regretting what he has done.
Alright, I got it. So if I can take out the nuclear storage facility on the peninsula, we can prevent Metal Gear from being launched.
I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the middle of it. Okay, I'll believe you, Ghost. My frequency is 144.78. We start counting and stop Metal Gear.
Spies procurement. Yes, you're pretty good. A man called Ghost. I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. We can find the nuclear storage facility ready to nukes and use as part of the scrap rate. That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula. Don't worry, we reconnoiter. Let's redeploy the spy units and start collecting intel and Metal Gear and sneaking in it. Where to go get some new recruits? Made we need about the Metal Gun technical units. And they recruiting them in. They'll make a soldier move here faster and invent new weapons and items for you. Oh, that's probably a good reason to put other wounded soldiers into idle or whatever, wherever you're supposed to put them. Just off duty, I guess. Weapons are. Cheetah, spider, turtle. Report. Survival. Spy units. You can go to security base. Spider, sneaking rescuer. Another rescuer. Private first class. Deliveryman. Maybe I should just put all these random garbage men in. Let me see something. Tech level 6. Okay, spider, sneaking unit. Tech level 6. I don't think that helps. Oh. Okay, never mind. See, what else? Harbor. Maybe I should fly at the harbor. Then we can gingle doof around. Get more meds and maybe rations. Get the the crawl space ration.
Why is there always a ration here? Yeah. I don't know. Why not?
Regular sized friendly crab.
Yeah.
What was that?
Reckless and stupid. Ada.
What the?
Who's that? Oh! Ah!
Give me your... Give me your...
Just don't accidentally send the clob back there.
That wouldn't be so good. Give me your thing.
Not many med supplies. At the hospital. There's another claim I hear here. Oh. Wow, a single... Oh, is that a large one? Interesting.
A meeting room. It is very square.
Let's check the south building. La. Send in the club unit.
Oh, cheeky breaky grenade!
Present for you, buddy. Distraction grenade. Oh, small one. Yes, waste medical supplies. Kinda wanna recruit this last, but I could be pissants about it, so...
Breeze.
The enemy's here!
Nah. Crab's gonna starve to death. He needs to eat more crab. Send in the Johnny. Wait a minute. Johnny's gonna starve! Rations!
What the?
Still starving, but not as much.
Huh? What the?
Whose footprints are these? Oh, I searched you before. Nope. Little thing.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still near.
Who's that? Oh! Oh! Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Gingle doof.
Where's the lady doctor?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Cheeky breaky, I cop a feel.
Weak sauce rations in this game is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're constantly on the verge of starvation.
Personally dragging you into the truck myself. Mrs. I Alert fucking everyone within a 10-mile radius.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Work has begun on thermal goggles that detect heat emissions. Enemy just seen targets in total darkness. Neat. No reports from surveyors. Seagull. Terrier. Documents. Snake, we did it! We finally found it. The map to the nuclear storage facilities in the security base. Go there, get it first. M63 LMG stored at the harbor. I'm gonna go get that. Here, Jonathan, have a ration if I have any. Oh, I actually have some. Quarterback. Spy unit. Prison. He has B in medical, so... Guess I'll help her. Alright, let's go procure that LMG. Where was it again? The harbor. Valuable item. Well, weapon, more specifically, but, you know. My finger point. That wouldn't be it, is it? Oh, it's a claymore. Not carrying too much garbage, so... Send in the Johnny. Finally, some good fucking food. Okay, not good food, but just food. These are real fake lockers. I cannot interact with them. I cannot destroy them either. Which is TNT. The superpower of storing shit in your truck from infinite distance. Oops, meant to store.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
What the? The enemy's here! Huh? Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Nope. Tell me it's on the roof.
Trash! Victor.
No, that's not it. It's not a big box.
Yeah, big box.
That's another cardboard box. You know, I'll take another one. Oh, that might be it. Key.
Who's that?
No, you're not allowed in there!
Freeze.
Why am I not allowed in here? It was this building, right? Yes, use.
Do slither. Climb like a monkey.
Okay, there it is. See then the
Yeah, big gun.
bush warbler, piranha. A soldier being held captive in a jail cell located in the enemy frontline patrol base.
Is he an elite soldier?
Soviet patrol bird. Med and spy. B. Let's see. First, let me see. How about you? I don't use Okay, can replace Sparrow. And Piranha spy units. Security burst. Hmm.
What was that? Huh? What was that? Huh? What the? Huh? Oh! Ah! Ah!
Guessing he's gonna be in the big building. If there's more to this building.
Who's
shitey controls. No, you're supposed to be asleep. You got a key on you. Key. No, key items don't take up a space. Now they do. Low consistency. You know, just heal up. Okay. Nice work recruiting that soldier. Now resurrected it good. La. Ration L. Gasp. Mammoth. Habu Viper. Ermine. It's that guy. Arms dealer. Increases amount of ammo procured. Placing spy unit. But he has an A in the medical, so... Let's see. Rate of nope. Swallow, you're getting fucking replaced. And anyone with a trait I don't care for in medical. Development of medical supplies. But the rank's kind of so low, it's like, does that even matter? Would just a better rank with no special trait be better? I don't know. Spy. Okay, jellyfish, you're getting replaced. Spy units. Yeah, we should stop being able to spin around and go to the main mission now. Dorothy magazine. Anyway, so I started blasting. I'm after the nuclear surgery. Okay, I think this will be the last fishing of his stream. The surest, swiftest way to prevent Gene from launching his nuclear strike is to keep the warheads out of his hands. To do that, we'll first need to determine the location of the nuclear warheads. That base is the center of the radar security base. Blip, 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 blip. Giga Ration. That's how much stamina the regular rations should restore, fuck's sake. Penor shot. Nope. I mean, yeah, low aiming sensitivity in first person is somewhat necessary for, like, trank headshots, but for everything else, it's like, whatever. Here. Whatever. Johnny's like, I could have used that. Boss. Could have used that. You heartless bastard, I'm starving over here. Sorry, nothing. What is this? Oh, Stunga. So I guess the more intel you have, the more... Play more. I don't really use those. Nah, they're like more like half-like trip mines than maybe. Grenade. Carrying too much trash.
Yeah, big building. Oh.
Breeze.
Penile shot. God, the rate they drop like a ration or like a med, it's so rare. Back door. Real door. Anything special in the cell? Let's see. There'll be something. I wonder if I can blow that up. C4. So, what am I looking for again? Info and location. Right, documents. The long crawl. Yeah, I'm starting to see why people don't talk about this game that much. A lot of faffing around. Not that much intrigue. And stuff. This is a series event bullshit. It really is just Peace Walker, but worse. Surely it's in big building, I just missed it. And I don't think it marks it on your map. Screen things are just like random items. That's incidental. Just want to finish the mission and, you know, eat a big fat pizza. Tactical roll. Tactical roll.
Who's that?
Wrong target, dumbass. Okay, just die. Does Snake not do the... Can I not vault over this bullshit? Wow. Somebody's being a righteous asshole. Who is this? Grenade spam. Must be Demo Man. I guess I'll go up here because I can't vault over a fucking window. There's fuck all on the roof. Big shocker.
The enemy's here! It's the enemy!
Alright, you dive.
Yeah. There's the key item.
What is that? Magazine. I thought that said medicine. Small medkit.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, nudie mags.
The enemy is still nearby.
Secret dock.
Mission's objectives complete. Return to base and make sure the enemy doesn't take you along the way. Metal Gear Faff. Portable faffing around. We were right. The document you brought back was a map to the nuclear storage facility. In order to stop Gene from using Metal Gear, we have to prevent the nuclear warheads from being transported. Here's the bad news. We don't know which part to destroy or how. If we stick to protocol, we'd first gather some intel and form a plan of action. But with reports of transport team, rhyme due to luxury, let's do this by the seat of our pants. Hurry and infiltrate the facility. No, it sounds like spoop spot, but it's let's do this. Armory. All weapons come from a single source. We assess that destroying this armory will drastically reduce the combat effectiveness of enemy units in the security base.
Yeah, maybe I should destroy that real quick. Yeah, I know I said final mission, but it's just too tempting not to do right now. Yeah, I bring a lot of TNT. Hold on.
Security base armory. Tunt. Blow up. Yep. Blow shit up. I know how to do it. It's in the southeast. Game's so laggy it no respond. No, I'm not gonna register your input. I'm running at 5 frames per century. Well, that was easy. Come on, that grenade though. Whatever. Dead. Nice job. That was easy. Rex begun on a TNT charge with a remote controlled that you don't say. Already have a few dozen of those, but thanks. Look at. Okay, now I will wrap this up. So yeah, I'm having a decent time so far. Playing Portable Ops for the first time, but yeah. TLDR, this is the works Peace Walker, lol. So thanks for tuning in, and have a good night.